Hello everybody, welcome. Welcome to a nice Saturday night Monster Hunter stream. Hope you guys are doing well today. I had a pretty nice day. I got to do some sleeping in. I got to do some resting. Rare day off, it was not too bad. Yeah, I hope you guys had a nice day. Big wrist. It's slightly bigger than the gameplay screen, but it's okay. That's what welcome screens are for, right? I think. Stay jumbo. You wouldn't be able to see the game. The game would like, I don't know, we'd like drop a sharpness level, we wouldn't be able to see. Anyways, welcome everybody. Welcome to, like I said, a nice Saturday night Monster Hunter stream. We're gonna be starting off things here in Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate for the 3DS. For our friend Jack McBride's birthday. I think they said it was a couple days ago. We're doing it belatedly. Either they didn't tell me the other day or I forgot the other day. I'm not sure which, but we're celebrating them tonight, that's for sure. So, I'm gonna go ahead and give you guys some beans here. We're gonna go ahead and jump on over to the game. Just had some of those hotspots roll in. Like, I had like 50 of them follow me just now, which is something. But only like 2 of them came through stream elements. As long as it doesn't disrupt the stream too much, I'm not too concerned about it, but if it starts to disrupt the stream, then we'll take a break and I'll fix that problem. Make big risks or redeem. You can just redeem my webcam getting huge. I'm gonna take a moment to say hello to you guys here, and then we'll go ahead and get into what we're gonna be doing here for Jack's birthday. So, welcome S-Fox and Chorito, and of course, welcome birthday Jack McBride. I hope you had a nice day the other day, and just thanks for being around and watching the streams and being a part of this all. So, cheers. I'm excited to do your challenge tonight. Alright, welcome Enton Boot and Fish Kebab. Welcome Tormello. Welcome Frenchie. I hope you're having a nice Saturday. Cheers to you guys. Having some coffee. Let's see. I think I already said hi to S-Fox, but if I didn't, then hi S-Fox. I think we had a legitimate person just follow us. Stream elements might be kind of blurred from all the follows there, but Trill Senpai, thanks for the follow.
Who wants coffee? I just made a fresh pot of coffee. Does anybody want coffee?
Who else is here? I know FPS is here. Welcome FPS Failure. Best of luck with your Monster Hunter math, all of it. Welcome Quill. Quill, I like your new emotes. I'm glad I got to watch a little bit of you playing Try earlier. Thanks for streaming that. I think that's everybody. If I missed anyone, I didn't mean to. Hope you didn't gift a bot a sub. That would suck. Want to see a thing too? I do want to see a thing. Guess who just spent 2 hours looking through 40 pages of talismans and inputting them into an armor set search? I'm guessing you, Mark's Tip. How's that feel? I'm going to resist the urge to say something about an armor set search. I could make some jokes. I'm not going to. Aww, that's so cute, Jack. Who drew that? Jack Mc10, hello. So good. It's much better when it's over. Well, congrats on the emotes, Quill and Jack, both of you guys. Props. The rest of the day has been okay. Guys, we spent like 7 or 8 hours yesterday trying to change your brother's PC case. I saw you post that at like 3 in the morning last night, like, quick guys, how do I take apart your PC? And I was like, I gotta sleep. I hope it went okay. Wonderful lady by the name of Dazzling Liams. They're fantastic, nice. McBird indeed. All right, well, let's get into things here. We're here in 4 Ultimate and Dundorma for a particular challenge from Jack McBride. We were here a couple weeks ago for Nefudis' birthday, taking on Chaotic Gore, and we're actually back for a rematch on the same monster. This time, not with Switch Axe, not with whatever weapon we'd like to, but with 4 Ultimate's very own Charge Blade. We'll see how we do. Let's see, I think I have a Charge Blade set. Yeah, Guard +2, Sharpness +1, Artillery Novice, Razor Sharp. I don't feel bad using this set because I'm washed and this is a tough monster. Hello, Kage, welcome. Hope you're well tonight. Right, you can hold it down. You can't make me make a joke about it, Marks, I won't. Whoops. Oh, I'm messing up the items so much. Okay, I just want to sort the items. There we go, okay. We have like no well done steak to our name. If only there was... Okay, so we have raw meat. Why do we have no well-done steaks? Nice, S-Fox. I'm glad it went okay. Why do we have no well-done steaks when we have this glorious contraption?
So tasty.
Well, I'm glad you're enjoying the Gen armor set search, Marth. Marth messaged me the other day with a link to the Generations, like base Generations armor set search, the online one. And I was like, yo, that's legitimately what got me into this series, was making sets on the Generations browser armor set search. And like being able to make sets that I liked the look of like that and had interesting skills. So it makes me happy hearing that you're enjoying that, Marth. Well, congrats, S-Fox, that's cool. Did you guys at least, I guess you probably had to, whatever I'm doing here, I am just messing up the button map, or the controls for the menus. Did you guys at least repaste the CPU? I imagine you'd have to. Okay, chaotic gore. Let's see. We're gonna need some nullberries. We've got them. Let's just take as many as we can. Buttons, too many buttons. You didn't touch the CPU at all. So did you not take off the cooler? That's okay. Wings of Woe. I haven't decided which one yet. I forget which one's the tough one. Last time I think we did the tough one. You took off the cooler and your brother cleaned it, but not the heatsink. Okay. That is the heatsink. The cooler should be the heatsink. Unless you just like took off the fan and cleaned out the fan. That's a little different, I guess. Wings of Woe is the tough one. It's cyclic though. They're all cyclic actually. And all of them outside the village are cyclic, I think. Okay. Oh, okay. This is gonna be quite the warm-up. I should have let the stream turn on to that sail music, man. Won't lie, I am a little tired tonight. I might not be feeling 100%, but I am ready for some chaotic war. Let's hunt this tough monster. Oh no, let's not sit back down in the canteen. We're good, we don't need to sit back down there again. Hi, Crimson Gunner. Okay, so Plague Awoken's the easy one. Or the easier one in G rank, right? Yeah. Okay. This might be a hot take. The village theme does sound cozy, but it's kind of meh compared to the others. You mean Dundorma, or which village? This one? Dundorma is one of my favorites. This one? This is Dundorma. It's one of my personal faves, but it doesn't have to be yours. We all have our different favorites. When am I returning to this game, like officially? Someday in the future, Game God. Some undisclosed day in the future. This thing sounds like a trash can, by the way. Like, this charge blade sounds like a big, empty trash can. Classic 2020 Ristretto Chronicles joke? What? Sounds really heavy and metally, but it sounds hollow. Oh, where you do the melding. Yeah, that's Cathar, Jack. Sorry, the bridges part threw me off. There are bridges there, I guess. All right, did we get Wings of Woe? Let's see. I'm ready to get just insta one-shot. It took us several hours to clear this quest the other day. That vintage trash can CDS CP joke. Have I already made that joke? If I'd already said that, I'd forgotten. There are some exciting quests here, man. We haven't done yet. This is me. The trash man. It was Uchi's joke? Oh, okay. I can't remember. We have to go cycle the quest again. Think your favorites are Polk and Yukumo? I think for me it is a really close toss-up between Burna Village and Polk Village. I think I like Polk's a little bit better, but Burna is the one I might have the most nostalgia for. Oh, hey, look. Like I said, I had like 50 of those things follow me right before I went on tonight. So, if it gets bad, I'll just turn off alerts. Oh, are they all coming in now? No, just a couple. Okay. Like I said, like 50 of those clogged up my feed before we went on tonight. So, if it gets bad, Marth, shut up. Marth just followed. That joke is so dumb. So if it gets bad, in terms of the spam from that, I'll just turn off alerts. That's the most I've had. Don't they steal IPs? I don't know if... Okay, so there are 3 separate issues going on Twitch right now that I'm not sure if I've had confirmation are all the same thing. There are IP grabbing channels where when you visit their channel, they have a Twitch extension on their stream that loads and takes your IP, and like that doesn't really do anything, to be clear. Like they need to be able to... You need to have like an insecure network and like other issues going on for anybody that want to do anything with your IP. So like it's a scare thingy. Like, oh, your IP. You can do stuff with someone's IP, but most people who get somebody else's IP aren't going to do anything with it. There are also host bots that follow everybody en masse like this. They're just a bunch of bots following. And then there's also hate raids and like automated bots that are spamming like slurs and hatred in people's chat, hate speech in people's chat. I don't know that those 3 are the same thing. Like I don't know that host bots are the ones with the IP grabbing stuff on their channels. I also don't know if they're the ones that come in people's chats and spam like hate speech and stuff. I need to do a little bit of research about that, but I wouldn't assume they're all the same bots. It's very easy to be like, there are bots following me. I'm gonna get my IP stolen and they're gonna spam slurs. Like, but they might not. If they do, then like we'll figure it out. But I don't think they're going to do those things. Seribot. I probably should install Seribot. This is the most bots I've seen follow me at once. So I should probably go ahead and install that. The spam slurs, that's what the hate raids are doing right now. There are people, bad actors out there who are orchestrating loads of bots to go into people's Twitch chats and spam slurs and hate speech. It's bad. But like, I don't know that those are these bots. They are bots, S-Fox. There are like hate raids that are going on with bots, but those bots I think have more direct targeting from people. They're not just bots going around and unfollowing people and doing that. Still no Wings of Woe. That's what that day away from Twitch movement was about. The day away from Twitch movement thing was basically just a bunch of people saying that they would like Twitch to be like basically more active, more on top of making changes in regards to making, I don't know, just making changes to make it easier for streamers who are being affected by that stuff to have workable solutions to making that better for them. With bots and hate raids and stuff like that, you're never going to be able to get rid of that sort of thing 100% because it's like people can always come up with some new way of spamming hatred on a service. People can always come up with some new way of getting bots in, but giving people tools quicker to deal with things that are a problem at hand, and also being more open about what they're actually working on and what the problems are, I think are what people are asking from Twitch. As a large corporation backed by another large corporation, it's like the least they can do for people who are investing their time and money making Twitch money, essentially. We might just turn off alerts if they keep spamming in. They certainly are coming in. Like I said, though, I don't know that these are the bots that would actually spam up your chat with awful stuff. If they are, I don't want them here, but like...
This is beans!
Now is a good time to download that Sari bot. I'm not going to try and set up a bot on stream, but I will look into it, because this is the first time I've actually had anything like that happen to me, Game God. The Sari bot that Game God linked in the chat is a bot designed to automatically block bots like that. So we'll probably look into that. It's happening all over Twitch right now. Sorry you're getting a bunch of bots. I mean, bots like this don't mean anything. They're just bots. It doesn't really matter. I mean, like, it's spamming my alerts, which is annoying, but they don't mean anything. It's okay. If these people start spamming my chat, then we got issues, but like, they're just bots. I appreciate you saying sorry though, Abiola. I appreciate it. Will we ever get Wings of Woe? Doesn't look like it. What if every hotspot suddenly types in chat wanting to become famous, big follows? Then we'd have an issue. I want to be able to chat with y'all. These like don't interfere with that at all. They're obnoxious, but yeah, these hotspots have been around the site for the last couple weeks. Sorry for this not very exciting start to the stream, folks. Just sitting here looking at bot follows and delivering mega potions. Twitch 2020, everybody. Cycling quests and bot spam. I said 2020, didn't it? Twitch 2021, folks. Whoops. It's always going to be 2020 now. What if for part of Jack's B-Day you also do some 60 frames per second 3U? Not unless they requested it, and they didn't. They chose this instead. Did it really, Fish? I missed that one. Did it say that? I don't see that one in here. It was in GFO's chat? Yeah, that would be the point. Like at the start, like as soon as stuff that was gross would start showing up in the usernames, that's when the alerts would turn off. But I don't see that here right now. Stuff like that would be the line. Might need to turn off the alerts because this is going to get obnoxious. So the thing is, I think this is just stream elements catching up on the stuff that we had from earlier, because I haven't gotten any new ones. Like while these have been popping up for y'all on stream, I haven't been getting any new follows in like my activity queue. So I think this is just it catching up with the ones that came in already. If it does actually continue the whole time, I'll just turn them off. Yeah, we'll get rid of that alert. All right, Wings of Woe. Are there different villages in Fort Ultimate? Yeah, you travel around them in a caravan. And there are 2 different hub towns for high rank and G rank hub. It's pretty cool. Wings of Woe with Charge Blade. Let's see how we do. We fought this thing last time with Switch Axe. It was kind of messed up, to be honest with you. Alright, so I get my files, I load them into my shield, and I do pizza mode Charge Blade the entire time. Right? Wait, if you request a belated birthday gift of 60 frames per second through you, when was your birthday? The 29th of August? That wasn't that long ago. I didn't do anything for you. What would you like to see? I don't really have that many hunts available in 3 Ultimate yet. Just some random ones with hammer. We'll see. We'll see how the night goes. Shoot, I missed him. Wait, no, this one starts up in the nest. I forgot. This one's the screwed up one. 3-hour gore stream. I mean, last time that's what it turned into. I'm pretty scuffed at Charge Blade, so we'll see how this goes. I wouldn't even say I'm optimistic. I would say I'm like 100% neutral. Charge Blade's strong, so it could go well. Charge Blade's, I'm also bad, so it could go poorly. Makes sense, Crimson Gunner. Lots of nice emulator streams and lots of nice GU streams out there. Why, thank you, Game God. I'm glad I'm not bad. I would say I'm pretty much just poor to average at Charge Blade, personally. So, that's about right on. Oh, I should have done a little bit quicker for the guard point. Dude, that creepy red eye. Oh, right, I already have files.
Champagne has always been celebrated with perfection.
Time to kill chaos, indeed. Wow, our red shield didn't last that long. Oh god. That big charge though. I need to remember I have a shield. It's pretty important for Charge Blade. Missed. Is this for ultimate? This is for ultimate strength, yeah. There is no 3U Charge Blade, that's for sure. Excuse me! Thank you! This is your favorite game? I'm playing some of it for Jack McBride's birthday. Oh, jeez. I didn't feel like I was anywhere near that hand, but okay. There you go. G-Rank indeed. This is the advanced version of this quest too, so we'll see if we can hack it. Should probably paintball him for when he eventually leaves that area. Is this world? It could be world. If world had gore. Looks like where you fight super deviants in GU. This area is not in GU, I don't think. Is this 4U video cracked you up? It cracked me up too, dude. I didn't make it. Rosianna did. You mean the camp? Oh yeah, okay, so that camp is the camp that goes to Sanctuary S Fox. Good eye. Yep, that area is that area. You're right. The other side from where I went on a camp goes down to the arena in GU. I forgot that Sanctuary is... That's so weird that Sanctuary, that arena, is in GU, but not the rest of the map. That's so odd. That actually kind of pisses me off. Someone link you the video? I don't think it's on YouTube. It's in Discord. It's in Discord chat. I can show it after this cart or this quest, if you remind me. Whoop, the ground shook. This map is so dumb! Yo! No! That's possibly the dumbest I've ever seen that map go. Is like... That's possibly the dumbest I've ever... That's possibly the dumbest thing I've ever seen have happen there. Is like... I guard pointed the slam, so I was gonna get out of there, but then it knocked me onto my feet. I slid off the edge right as he dove into us. So he missed, then he backed up and fired a projectile that I got up into, and I fell right off. What an area. Oh. Only the best area design in 4th gen. High digit artist. Missed the guard point there. I tried, Marth. Maybe that answers your question of why they didn't have this map in GU. I mean, I'd take this map over frickin' Volcanic Hollow. Clipped it? Thank you for clipping it. Like, this map isn't great, but it's way better than Volcanic Hollow. Volcanic Hollow's from 4U. It is from 4U. I'm saying that this would be way better than Volcanic Hollow. Oh gosh! That was a lot slower than I thought it was gonna be. No shame. No shame. Sunken Hollow is the version of Volcanic Hollow before you unplug the lava in the storyline of 4 Ultimate. Nope, that's not gonna work. I should have been ready for that. Okay. Not just any gore, Super Duper. This is chaotic gore. Oh, should have been quicker. Wasn't it plugged by Nersilla's webbing or something? Correct. Also, welcome Shadow upon the Tempest. It's good to see you with your new name today. Hope you're well. Is this armor fully upgraded? This armor is fully upgraded, or at least as far as I had armor spheres to make it go. The only game I've ever done like no armor upgrades in was Rise. The other games I generally will do armor upgrades in. Especially when we get to G rank. Ouch. This set is extremely late game. Yeah, this set is extremely late game. This isn't even the regular version of this monster as Fox. This is a late game monster, but this is the advanced, like, air quotes, event version of it. There is an event version, but I think this is even tougher than the event in terms of damage. That was my attempt to guard points up. Would you say advanced quests are harder than regular quests? Yes, I would, Game God. Yes, I would. Oh god, the wall. Scary. I need to find a better way of punishing that move. And he's leaving. Whew. Well, this fight definitely feels nicer with Charge Blade than with Switch Axe, I'll be honest. Something like that, S-Fox. I don't know. I am not a lore or like backstory connoisseur for monsters generally. Yeah, this hunt definitely feels a lot better with Switch or with Charge Blade. Being able to guard point stuff, being able to guard stuff, A+. Oops. Nope, that's the wrong way to do that. I meant to actually do an SAD there, which probably wouldn't have been a great choice anyways. My greatsword clear was hype. Did I do this quest with greatsword? I don't remember what I did this quest with initially, Marks. We were talking about that when we did it with Switch Axe last month. I was like, I actually can't remember what I did this quest with first. Wings of Woe. Sarah's Symmetry mix set, half of your armor was high rank. I did my first chaotic like that, or my first Wings of Woe clear like that. I'm glad Martha remembers, because I don't. First chaotic? Okay, that makes more sense. That I do remember. I don't remember doing this. I don't remember doing this hunt with Greatsword. Like this particular quest with Greatsword. I gotta start going for mounts. I keep forgetting to go for mounts when we come back to 4U. This set, for those who didn't catch it before, gives guard +2, sharpness +1, artillery novice, and razor sharp. Cheers, S Fox. Missed. Whoops. Jesus, Gore. Wait, what? Wait, what? What are you doing, buddy? Alright, bye. The hit stop is pretty great, isn't it, Jack? He must have been hungry. He went all the way back to 1 immediately. Ugh. We must have hit him in the head too many times. Ugh. Just trying to go for a guard point there. Probably should have gone for the bed with that much health gone, but whatever. Can't go for bed every time. screwed it up. Oh, I hate that move. That move is one of my least favorites. He's so big. And that move is 100% active hitbox. All the way through his dive down and to turn around and to run back, it's all active. So rough. Oh, hey. Forgot about the supplies. Some Dust of Lives, some max potions, they know. I forget how long it took us to clear this quest with Switch Axe when we did it last month. I think at least half an hour. So, no trip. Shouldn't have committed to that stationary option when I knew he could have done another one of those moves with the large explosions. My bad. Let's go deliver some mega potions so we can try the quest again. It was a good first try. We got that hype clip where I fell off the ledge. That's the kind of clips you're looking for when you do a tough quest, right? Reset game, no save? Gotta bloat those guild card charge void numbers somehow, right? I have like no vouchers either. I've used up all my vouchers. This is what happens. This is what happens when you don't play a game for a while. You just come back every once in a while, you do a quest or two, you play some multiplayer, you just drain all your resources. Let's try that again. I think I moved this mic by accident. And even better news, you recovered your original GU file. How'd you do that? And how was it? Like, how was it lost? And how'd you recover it? Best day. Congrats. That's a good birthday present. Out of the ether, your original prodigal GU file comes home. I missed. Oh gosh. Didn't have the sword out. And there's the mount. Alright, let's do this. Was able to track down the original copy of the game you had? Did you like give it to a friend or something? Or like, otherwise, how would you do that if you like sold it used? Oh God, Gore, why? Did he really just knock us? He did. He knocked us up and out of the ledge. What a nut. Oh, I was trying to guard point that slam. Dude, that slam, I wonder if there's a certain direction you have to guard point it from because of how big it is. Give it to family and it got sold recently on accident without your realization. We'll post pics soon. Please do. That's cool. Congrats. I need to remember it's X plus R, not R plus X. Very important piece of beta there. Aw. At least the game gave me supplies early. That would be cool, Marths. Give you some options. I do like how difficult it is to pull off the guard points in this game. Like iframes for your shield. But with explosions. He whiffed. Interesting. You can guard points it, but then you get hit with the tremor. That's good to know. Oof. I think I did R plus X. I think it was maybe the wrong timing too, but I think I also did R plus X. Why not use the kick guard point? Don't wanna. Never have. Sometimes you can't use the kick guard point, so you better train yourself to be able to use the default one. Is kick the round slash? Kick is the special button. Which you can get just fine by pressing X and then R instead of R and then X. But it's easier to get consistently with the kick button on the touchscreen. I think the main reason I don't like doing that is I don't like controlling any part of Monster Hunter from a touchscreen. I also do feel like it's good to learn the actual manual timing of it. Okay, he probably went down to Area 1. Nope, not this time. Thought you could use kick guard point anytime you could do normal R and X. I more so mean from like a... Isn't it just a shortcut to it? Yeah, I more so mean from like sometimes you can't move your thumb off of your button controls and over to the touchscreen to hit it. Like sometimes you just won't be able to do that. Where did he go? Please tell me he didn't go here. Does 49 have a physical kick button? Nope. I do not have any chaotic or weapons marks. I thought I did, but I don't. Nice, Syphonia. Where did he go? I'm confused. Can't you switch menu to touchscreen and start to kick? I don't want to do that. I mean, I feel like the start button, reaching down to the start button is the same thing as like reaching over the touchscreen. If anything, the touchscreen's even closer. It's more so like I have that function on my actual action buttons. I don't want to stretch my hand out to another random part of the controller to do it. And Fruitus. Is it your birthday again? No, it's Jack's birthday this time. Oh, I should have done SAD. It got out just before I could raise my shield. Also, the 3DS start and select buttons are scuffed. Yeah, I mean, I'm not trying to say other people should play that way, Hot Pocket. I'm just saying that for me, I'd rather just spend the time to learn the manual timings, rather than try and learn to stretch my hand off to a different part of the 3DS. I feel like there are going to be some situations where you just won't have time to move your hands around and then move them back to the controls in a way that's going to be good. Also, this is so much more of like a high risk, high reward than Switch Axe. Switch Axe is like learn the matchup, be safe. This is like bet you can hit the guard points or die. Right now, it's looking like I can't hit the guard points. Alright, let's go deliver some Mega Potions until Wings of Woe cycles in. You're saying I would be a great trailer hunter, Marth, that just gets wrecked by the new monsters? I cart very cinematically. That's why y'all are here, right? To watch someone cart cinematically. Since it's your birthday, I can do that. Alright, let's see. Did we get the quest? We were lucky we got the quest twice in a row. Quote 97 can get some good use, I'm sure. Nope, we have plagues. We have a plague awoken. We have eternal wheel. Stop the wheel, but not wings of woe. Quote 100 coming up, yeah, soon. Love the sub badges. They were drawn by our friend Schmegel Eskimo. And they are pixel art drawings of real life mugs that a friend of mine made for me. So I have all those mugs. I don't have any in here right now with me, I don't think. No. None of the sub badge mugs are in here right now. There they are. Hello, Eskimo. That's them. They drew those. The 1 month sub badge I drew, but every month after that is theirs. Schmeg does indeed do nice art. Check out Eskimo 7. They've been playing some Dragon Quest. They stream Monster Hunter and Animal Crossing sometimes too. And they do good art. Next Tuesday, I actually have a day off. I'm going to be watching the Monster Hunter Orchestra concert from Japan at like 5 or 6 in the morning my time. I'm going to be up watching that. It's also FPS's birthday this Tuesday, I think. So I think this Tuesday we're going to be playing some Monster Hunter Freedom for FPS's birthday. When is that? It's this coming Tuesday, Dwarven Man. You're going to be a wreck. It's going to be worth it. You're going to go through the whole day just envisioning the wonderful music. What time? What time? I think it's going to be at like 5 a.m. my time. I forget. I should check before Tuesday, I guess. So 2 a.m. your time? Yikes. Man, imagine getting up at 2 a.m. for a Japanese concert in the middle of the night. That's kind of cool, but man, that'd be rough. Oh god, how am I in axe mode? What? I must have missed a guard point there right before the end of that combo. It's around mid-afternoon for you. That'll be nice. Yeah, it's gonna be good. You can purchase tickets online to watch it. Forget what site I used to buy tickets. Oh. Well, it was a hype guard point. Yes, Marks, I'll put the link in the announcements this week. Yo. I just wasted some files because I charged them right before doing that, but whatever. Oops, okay. I thought I was going forwards like that. Tail? Nope. Okay, we didn't die to it. That's good. The little guard point thrust for the KO. That's not going to happen often. Ooh, big hitbox on that. Okay, I see. Bad spot for that, but whatever. Whew, that was close. We take those. Oh no. Whew. Flub that guard point. That was a fun sequence. Getting used to the guard points? We are, yeah. as I flubbed that one, but yeah, we are. I have some adrenaline going after that one. Wait, no I don't. Okay, they're scared, so he's in the next area. Over. Yep. That's how he was waiting for us last time too. I hate this move. That was quite the, little aggro there. I didn't mean to go up that wall at all. Heck yeah, I'm taking that. Goodbye! You're in spreadsheet hell? What are you doing, Vio? Okay, so it's 6 a.m. my time. Thanks for the heads up, Martz. You eat your food, I'm gonna go rest. We'll see each other in a minute. Sounds good? Just give the thumbs up behind your back. Just like, alright, see ya, bye! Please. For Forza, you have a specific class of car you drive, but you wanted a randomizer for it, so you made one like 2 years ago? That sounds cool. We probably should have gotten up there. I did RNX and it was too early. Hey, Rock Spider. We're getting wrecked. It's been great. There have been some fails and some triumphs. It's been a good time. This game's great. Yep, this is for Jack McBride's birthday. They wanted to see Chaotic War with Chargewood. Put it on GitHub, Bio. It sounds like a GitHub project to me. You actually posted a thing in art? I can take a look at it later. Ugh, this dumb charge. We're gonna die. Do you think Monster Hunter gameplay demo movies would be a cool idea, or just spoilers like minute-long zone confrontation that ends in a fade to black, like in a fighting game demo? There'd be quite a few. I feel like you couldn't do them for all the monsters in the game, but I feel like, yeah, at the title screen that would be cool. It'd be cool if at the title screen of a Monster Hunter game you had some vignettes of hunting. Something to get you fired up. I got you, Bio. So worth. What are you doing? They are next again. The axe mode bounce is so dumb looking. Has the Ghost of Rise Charge Blade crept up on you? No, that weapon and this weapon don't have a whole lot in common. So no. You're watching my Apex Gravios VOD and what is this monster? It's bad. I think a couple times my brain yelled at me to wirefall. That's about it. So. Honestly, Hot Pocket, I've blocked out whatever I had to do to fight that monster. I really can't remember. If you had me fight one right now, it would be a completely fresh experience for me. It is Vio. I agree. God, that move is just crazy. Why can he do that freaking map? Also, FPS, I don't think I need to hear anything from you about trash games in chat. Mr. Monster Hunter Freedom is best game. Ooh. I was fully expecting to get called out. My brain took a minute to get there. I don't really care if people, I mean, like, the Apex system in this game is pretty cracked. It's not in any way balanced. Go do Apex Jang with Hammer or Hunting Horn. See how you do it. Like, I'd love to watch. But also, it's not what the, like, oh yeah, 4U's best game sarcasm guy also go and be like, Monster Hunter Freedom, you're my favorite. Like, do it, Marth. I want to see it. I tried for like 5 days, Arsendax. 5 days of just straight hammer. Get Evade 1 and Tremorez at least. That might have helped. It might have helped if we'd done that. Yeah, that I don't know, those Apex monsters are something. They remind me of how hard countered you could get by certain matchups in Freemanite, where some weapons would have an okay time with it, and some weapons would just be like the end of their world. Like, you can do this quest in a couple quests with Sword and Shield, or you can spend several days and finally get a clear with another weapon. That reminds me of some of the stuff in Freemanite. In like not a particularly good way. Anything like that in Rise? No. There's nothing remotely difficult enough in Rise. I feel like the closest thing that comes close would be like maybe like Apex Zen or Apex Diablos or Crimson Gold Valstrax, but there's just not enough like stuff that's genuinely that difficult that it would actually make a weapon have a really tough time with it. Every weapon's got some way of dealing with stuff like that. Even HPG, Apex Zen, okay. All right, fine. That's a good example. That is a good example of something that does feel that hard. I think there are probably more ways to fix that in Rise, but yeah, genuinely, sure. I like that 2 people called me out on that. My brain had completely blocked that out. There are certain things where, like, I genuinely don't remember them. Like, I don't remember what weapon I used for Apex Gravios. It was probably a gun. But I don't remember. Hi, Gecko. It's good to see you. Whoops. Is it bad that you rewatch old VODs sometimes? I don't think so. I like going back and watching old Shepherd VODs. Oh god, that was so much slower than I was expecting. Well, good way to die. He must have multiple speeds for those based on if he's raged or not. Or like, what, depending on what mode he's in. I know he technically has 3 modes. I still don't really understand the 3. Normal and rage, then everything's dark. I think one of them must be tied to, one of them must be tied to that delay. So it's definitely faster sometimes than that. It's so chaotic. Why yes, Rock Spider. I would say it's an apt description of this fight. I like this fight though. To me, this is like the best bits of Shagru and Gore without some of the things that they like to spam that make their fights more difficult to enjoy sometimes. He charges around less than Gore does, and he spams like giant slams and stuff less than Shagru, even if only just. There aren't random mines. Can his own landmines wake him up, Dwarven Man? Me too, Super Duper. Hello, Ravenous Glavenous. Yeah, we're doing this for Jack McBride's birthday. Whenever it's someone in chat's birthday, they get to pick a challenge for me to do in one of the games I've already played, so it's easy for me to go back and kind of like have a setup ready for it. We played through 4U last year, like I was saying the other day. And so Jack McBride wanted to see Chaotic Gore with Charge Blade, and so we're trying our best. This is a tough Chaotic Gore. Okay, we're good. Mess it up. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. That's the one thing Chaotic does that's kind of screwy. Is jump on top of you and trip you twice. Well, this area, because the attacks the monster does can affect the area. I actively dislike that about this area. But to each their own. I'm not going to tell you it's bad, I just don't like it for the fights. Missed the guard point. forgot you can cancel that into the round slash halfway through. I need to do that more often. Yo! Dude, Charge Blade's freaking cool. Guard point KO out of the slam, too. That move is so bad! I can't wait to see how absolutely gimped that move gets whenever Gore shows up in 5th gen. You'll be directly underneath his chin and he'll be like, well, the underside of his chin didn't quite brush you, so we think you're all good. You iframed that. That move is just gonna get destroyed. It's only bad on Chaotic. It's bad on all the G-rank Magalas. They all have the big slam, don't they? Or is it just him? I forget. Love how you get some nice sequences followed by some dumpy movement. That's the stream. Occasionally nice sequences, coupled to dumpy movements. You don't even have that move anymore, you don't think so? They'll recycle nerd moves instead? Oh no! He'll also, for some reason, have the Nergigante roar when he dies. Axe mode. Alright, cheers, super duper, good luck. Whoops. Oh, I rolled directly into that. Try back rolling. Okay. Yeah, actually, you don't even need to change the hitbox of that slam. All you need is back roll and you'll be in a lot better shape. Oh, jeez, no! I want to get to the camp! I want my free heal! 4U has a normal clock. Yep, by the time they got to 4 Ultimate, they'd figured out how to make a circular clock at 240p. I didn't mean to turn this into a let's complain about 5th gen thing. I do think that if Gore ever rolls up into 5th gen, some of these moves just they won't stay like this, I can tell you that much. They can fix him? I don't think they need to. I don't think he's a bad fight. Oh, how did that not hard point? Martz, you cited the 2 examples everybody else likes. Yeah, see, that was the slow one again. Dude, that is such an evil Gore Magala, that red eyeball. I wonder if we can lose so many quests that they take away my final ancient scroll. It's good to see you, Gek. Time to go deliver some more mega potions. Hey, Slit Sampo, it's good to see you. Gore is pretty fun. I think I really like their fights. I like them mechanically. I like them design-wise. I like them in general. I love how they fit into the story in this game in like a way that's nice without giving them like protagonist syndrome. I think that's cool. There are just a couple things about their fights that just I don't particularly agree with. Like there's no reason that a monster as wide as Gore Magala should have multiple instant charge moves in 4 ultimate. Like, y'all have had enough time to figure this out. There shouldn't be that many instant charges, and they definitely shouldn't be on something twice the width of a Rathalos. Like that probably shouldn't be in this game. It will be interesting, like, not just with the Wraths file, like, I see what you mean, but not just with the Wraths. A lot of the monsters in Monster Hunter Rise have either been given moves from Generations Ultimate and its high in G rank, or Master Rank of Iceborne. They're gonna have to be very creative in an expansion to actually get both subspecies and higher level versions of monsters into Rise. It wouldn't even surprise me if we didn't see subspecies just because of that. And like, to me, that is Rise's legitimate greatest strength, is that the actual monster movesets and patterns, while the damage might not be there in all the cases, and while you can still trivialize them with some of the silk lines, the actual patterns are so good, dude. So that, but with higher damage and health, that's got real potential. Speaking of gorgeous, barely beat a 4-mon quest with it in GU. Still, yeah, you should be proud, Shadow and the Tempest. Haven't played Rice? You will. We'll find out more, hopefully, about the PC port next week, Gecko. Yeah, Tokyo Game Show is supposed to have some relevant news about the expansions and stuff. See, that's the other direction. It's like, I mean, Fish, honest to goodness, I don't even care. Just like I don't care about base game, like there's busted stuff in there, I'll just say screw your Helmbreaker. I'm not using it. I can throw your dumb Soaring Kick into the garbage bin, and I can just not upgrade my armor, and I can have a great time because the patterns are good. Like, that's all I care. I mean, I care about a lot of different things about it, but like, I'm okay if they make the patterns really tough, even if they give other stuff, like, even if it's stuff still broken, because you know some stuff's still going to be broken. Like, some stuff is going to be broken. The greatness about Rise, for me, is that, like, the patterns are good, and you can just take that stuff you don't like and be like, yuck, goodbye. Like, I don't give a crap if my longsword play looks anything like anybody else's. I'm gonna have a great time with these patterns, and I'm not gonna do my dumb bounce off the monster QTE into big multi-hit on fucking longsword. Ugh, I hate talking about that move. I hate talking about that move. I'm not gonna talk about Helmbreaker anymore. QTE multi-hit longsword move. Just ain't right. Actually mauling over Helmbreaker, it's so bad, dude. All right, now it's a complaint about 5th gen stream. It's not. At least it isn't like a QTE, Marks. Hey, Roku. It's not 3U Longsword, don't want to hear about it. Dude, I like 3U Longsword. It's cozy. I can agree that Metsu Shorigeki is super duper broken, but at least it's not like a freaking QTE. Thank you for the sub, Roku. Cheers. It isn't a QTE. No, I mean like Helmbreaker basically is a QTE. Old school mounts, basically a QTE. Clutch Claw, basically a QTE. Perfect Rush is literally a QTE. Yeah, you can roll out of it. Monster Hunter, basically a QTE. It's not. What is your metric for a QTE? Time to go back to Freemanite. Gecko, we have a great new quote in chat, which is perfect for situations like that. I think it's quote 90. Quote 90 is great. QTE equals automatically bad. QTE shouldn't be in Monster Hunter. My definition of a QTE is you enter a state or you do a move where it basically makes it puts you into a situation where you no longer have control of your hunter. Like you're not like moving your hunter, you can't roll out, you can't sheath. You're just stuck doing like a QTE. Like you're clawed onto the monster and you have to like spin them 3 times, then hit the launch button. Or you're up in the air, you've launched yourself up into the air off of the monster, and you then have to like mash the option you want to come out, and it comes out. That's not really a QTE, but it feels like one. I don't know. I hate stuff that are auto combos, and I hate stuff that take away control of your hunter and like take away from just using your moves. Are SAADs a QTE? No, I guess moves like that have commitment and lock you down to the ground aren't a QTE. Helmbreaker probably isn't, but it feels like one. Right, what am I missing? I'm missing something. Max potions. Am I out of max potions? Anyways, like I said, sorry, I don't actually want to complain about 5th generation tonight. Sorry to get actually upset about Homebreaker. Talking about 14 dual blades? I'm not talking about dual blades with you. It's not tonight. We had 2 people last night say like, yo, I tried this certain style of GU dual blades, or I tried old dual blades, and I totally see what you mean. Not that that validates my argument, but just, there are others who agree with me about Beyblade being a bad move for dual blades. How are the hunts tonight? The hunts are tough. We're doing a tough birthday request for somebody, for Jack McBride. I always have a tendency to say that. I say somebody when I mean, of course, the person who I'm doing the hunt for. Yeah, I don't have an actual good definition of QTE. I'm sorry. Complain about 6th gen Monster Hunter, we'll start complaining early. Dude, we're gonna be so hip. Everybody else is gonna be complaining about Sunbreak. We're gonna already be complaining about the next game. Let's just all, okay, here, I have a challenge for you, chat. When Sunbreak comes out, I want you to pretend that there's already another Monster Hunter game and you hate that one and you love Sunbreak instead. Just like jump yourself forward a cycle in the Monster Hunter cycle. Mounting is a QTE? Yeah, it's not good. No, I'm actually joking, Ravenous Cloudings. I don't actually want you guys to hate on any Monster Hunter. Longsword really didn't. No, this is too real. Stop. Never mind. I don't want to hear people's predictions of what will be unbalanced in Monster Hunter 6. It's too early for that. I gotta focus on playing the game. This is tough. Oh no. I think we're just gonna... I think we're just gonna dip. Just as expected from 4U. Poogie is a QT. Poogie is not part of the actual gameplay of the game, though. If you had to pet your Poogie in combat for a buff, it would suck too. Look at the sorry state we're rolling into camp. Virus on us, low health, wrong sharpness level. Like I said, I'm actually gonna have to try and focus on this if I want to do anything useful to this chaotic core. I can't hold a sarcastic conversation about 5th gen weapons and fight chaotic core at the same time. All right, good night, Atham Wolf. Cheers. Hi, Patty Man. Shoot. Oh yeah, heck yeah. Glad I remembered you could do that. Should have just gotten out of there. I had plenty of time. That slam is so difficult to guard point. I should probably tell myself to stop guard pointing that. But when you do, it feels good though. It's just hard to do from underneath him. I feel like it's easier to do out in front of him. Too much chatting? I don't think that wasn't too much chatting. That was just a bad decision. Oh, you have had too much chatting, huh? Something shouldn't guard point that anymore. Thanks for checking for me, Precious Stones. That slam did lethal damage from about 80% HP. Yep. This guy is a little bit gnarly. So I should probably heal. Why has he got an emo streak on his face? Because this is chaotic Gormagala. This one's like half molted into a Shagger. Yeah, don't spoil me, Marths. Don't tell me there are hard quests still waiting for me here in 4 Ultimate. I would have never known that. Oh, god darn it. That's twice now I've overcommitted on the first one of those explosions. I feel like I'm being conditioned like a fighting game, where most of the time he just doesn't do the second one, and then sometimes he does. All he has to do is jump on you once, and then you're in range of dying from some of his bigger moves. What's the deal with hyper monsters? They move faster, and some of their moves get boosted to be more damaging and come out quicker. I haven't fought one in a really long time because this game doesn't have them. Oh, exploded behind me. Blocking my path to camp too. Oh yeah, they also don't exhaust. Dead. Yeah. That was just dumb of me to be going after him with that low health, especially right by the camp too. Cheers, Dwarven man. Enjoy your coffee. I feel like GU has 20 different types of monster systems. It has a few. Are you talking to me or to a Slit Sampler, Marths? I'm not looking to craft any weapons right now. Also, in order to craft the Chaotic Gore Charge Blade, I have to beat Chaotic Gore. I'm excited to try out hyper monsters. There are two different things that sound both appealing and unappealing to me. They have more health and they don't exhaust, which sounds sick because that sounds like Freebie Knight. But at the same time, they also have the sped up moves, and I despise that mechanic. So. I'm excited to see what I think of them when I actually try them. At least you don't have to stop and use a consumable whetstone every 90 seconds in order to deal damage to them. Their moves are a lot more nuanced than that. You wouldn't actually describe them as speed up. Okay. You need to heal after every single hit or you die. That sounds nice. I'm down with that. I mean, that's basically what we're doing right now. It's gonna be. Is Hyper better or worse than Tempered monsters? Tempered monsters don't really pose that much of a difference. They're just boosted health. Hypers have a lot more differences to them. So like it depends on if you like that or not. Yeah, I got you, FPS. They're different things. I got you, Dwarven man. I mean, that sounds like some of this game's difficulty, to be honest. I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna be honest, every time I come back and play this game, I'm tempted to just start streaming this one again. I mean, that sounds awful, Dwarven man, but... For you, it's just that good? It is. I haven't fought one yet in the story, Vio, so I can't, sorry. I only do stuff I've already done. It's hard to be picky about it like that. I usually have a... Is there even one in the story? There's not. You get to repel the one in high rank, but that's it. No Shah Dalamadur. Nope, no Shah Dalamadur. Yeah, usually the monsters that I have not done yet in a game, I have an idea of like how I want it to play out, us working up to it and then doing them for the first time. So I don't just want to randomly do them on a one-off night. That would feel unsatisfying to me in a lot of cases. Yeah, Vio. I think it's better for the sake of stream that way. Did you ever do a Roshi? I haven't done a Roshi in G rank. I think it's like Guild Quest exclusive or something. There's an event for it. Ah. No, I haven't done G Kirin or Orochi. There's a lot of monsters I haven't done in G rank for you. There's like probably between 5 and 10 that I still have to do. Kirin as a monster concept is so modular. That's because it just spawns whatever it feels like around it. It's just like an MMO boss. I heard that too, Fish Kebab. Crazy stuff. Capcom looked at the Twitch viewers directory and went, well, Rise dead game, better put in Hiroshi in the world. Let's pivot back over to that game. Slit Sampler, did you change your name to be like bigger? Or like all caps? That's funny. And orange now. Decided to go all caps. I can appreciate it. It's like knowing you on your old name and then seeing your new name is like intimidating. You're in your angry era. I appreciate it. Look at that, you can't lose helmet. Oh god! That wasn't even the right direction. We're dead. See, like you think to yourself in situations like that, like he's busy. I can land like one slightly long move, and like if he just stood there like he does sometimes, you'd be fine. But instead, he does the like I'm gonna jump up into the air and dive bomb you, and then I'm gonna run at you with my very long active hitbox. And it's like, okay, I'm just gonna die then. I'm glad that quote's already getting used. And like therein lies the nut of like actually learning this guy properly, is knowing what openings you can actually commit to in a safe manner, and when you're close enough to a KO or a stagger to actually like hit that properly. I like that clip still. That's a pretty good take there. I think I fought like one La Nostra. Like I bet if we go and look at my guild card in that game, I've fought like one. So I don't know how to reply to that. She's still cleverly designed if you do it without any mantles, is my question. Like, I've fought Lunastra so little, I don't know. Are there any strategies to deal with her Nova and stuff without using a mantle? Or do you have to use a mantle to deal with that properly? Farcaster. Dive spam. Sounds like a great fight. Like I said, I've fought one like once. I don't know. This is a good fight, Jack. I agree. I'm having a good time. Thanks for choosing this as a challenge for your birthday. Hey, Uchi, checking for a minute. How's Phallus and stream going? We're having a good time. We're not just complaining. We're having some good discussions tonight. Mars did spoil me. Having a good time as well. Good. We're still playing 4U, as you can see. We're having a rough time at Jack's birthday challenge. It's not decided to stay in for you, Uchi. It's just, I haven't finished the fight. It's always Matt's fault when it comes to 4 Ultimate Rock Spider. What'd you get spoiled on? Marth's mentioned that there's a 5 monster quest that's unlocked for the final scroll. They didn't tell me what monsters were in, but they told me there was a tough hunt, and according to their own metric, that's a spoiler. I'm very upset, as you can tell. Whoops. Marks thought it was Uchi, but I'm not too upset about it. God, alright, there you go. We finally got hit by that. The one single Shaguru bubble that spawns every time he does the slam in this dark mode. It's 4 Tigresses and then Super Saltus? Aww. When you say Super Saltus, as long as it's not Saltus Queen, we're good. If there actually was a hunt that spammed that many pins for the final hunt of 4U, I'd be sad. See ya, Uchi. I hope Foul has a good rest of their stream. Oops. Did we get hit by that? Damn, alright. Wait, he got screwed out of the pin. Get wrecked. Haha, my math was superior. I don't want to know what it is, Rock Spider. That's what we're joking around about. I don't know if it is or not, but I don't want to know. I think we're about to have it unlocked next time we come back and play 4U seriously for a while. But we'll find out then. He does so much damage just jumping on top of us and spamming his hitboxes. Whoops, I didn't mean to zone, but we'll take it. Whatever. Starting to get low on healing, but we did just have supplies drop. It's only been 10 minutes. Okay. You joke, Vio. I don't know if you remember, Martz actually made that quest. You're very close to it. Ouch. Okay, you do remember? That's good. Now I'm going back to get supplies. Screw you, Mr. Gore. Title Natural is so pretty. You have lots of time to just look at it. So, yeah, it better be. Oh, here come the Haas accounts again. Yeah, we're gonna have to install that bot. There's like another like 10 Haas accounts following right now. None of them have like bad names though. Just watching them roll in, there's like 10. Are they funny? No, they're just random. Like Wiggly, Road, Carpenter. And like the weird thing is they're not showing up immediately. Like right now it says 2 minutes ago, but they didn't come in 2 minutes ago. They're coming in now, the alerts. And they're not even showing up on stream elements for whatever reason. I think I've gone up like 50 or 60 followers just tonight because of those. Yeah, we'll have to get the Sari bot on that. Get your stuff together, Twitch. Sorry about that happening. It doesn't bother me that much. It's whatever. Like I said, they're not really doing much. Oh, screwed that up. Oh, of course the one that gets through is abusive. That's lovely. There's actually like There's actually like 50 of them here. Rude. They are pretty rude. You are not, you are definitely not first. Bot raid, thanks for the raid, bots. Welcome, greasy raiders. Oi. Free, this seems like a scam. It's really weird. You'd think that you'd think that I would see them pop in as they were coming out to you guys, but no. I just had like 50 of them show up in my activity feed, and now like just a random subset of them are coming through to the stream. It's really odd. Yeah, I'll set up a bot for this tomorrow. My day off. We'll figure it out. At least y'all get to admire the lovely, I know, right? To where, man, like, what is the point of this? They're IP grabbers? I don't even know if they're, like, there are IP grabber bots, but I'm not even sure if there are these ones. And, like, also, if you're gonna be an IP grabber bot, why are you spamming people with like 50 of them? Like, that's not very subtle. Folks aren't gonna click all 50. Does literally nothing other than be a slight nuisance, yeah. I think the point is you can potentially get in trouble for bot followers. I don't think Twitch would act on that. Believe me, Twitch doesn't act on that most of the time. Too early. All right. After this attempt at gore, I'll turn off the, what's it called? Whoops. What am I doing? Turn off the alerts. When is stealing IPs actually concerning? I mean, I'm not like a digital security expert or anything, but essentially for someone to like get your IP address and then take that and go and actually access anything of note for you, it has to be super like concerted and targeted. They're not just gonna go and do it for no reason. It's like if someone was trying to get, it's like as if someone was going to target you specifically to get like your bank information or something. I should find a good link for that that explains what people can do with your IP address. And yes, that's true, S-Fox. Most networks will be set up to assign dynamic IPs for whatever computer or device you're accessing from, so it shouldn't be an issue. We're gonna die. We didn't die. That's nice. think some streamers concerned were about DDoSing them. Again, unless you are like, that is the worst way to die. Unless you're like some huge streamer where someone might have an idea of like, oh man, we want to DDoS this dude, so let's get his IP address so we can target all this traffic to his home network or like to a node nearby him and congest everything up. Like, that's feasible, but how many of us are actually gonna have someone do that to us? It's like, I mean, like, if someone did that to me, I mean, I'd be pissed, but I'd also be like, I would be like just flabbergasted. Like, why do you care if some random dude from the Midwest plays Monster Hunter? Like, what? All right, let's turn off these alerts. Hang on, let me get my Stream Elements overlay up. Yeah, I'll say do your own research on something like that. If you feel like you have some reason why somebody would be targeting you or your digital information, whether it's like your password logins or your personal information or your bank account or something, like, or your investments, like whatever. If you have something that you think someone might be trying to break into, like, please don't get your information from somebody on Twitch. Go do your own research on like how exactly people could access private information of yours and like practical ways to be safe from that. Yeah, we're gonna have to get that bot installed that removes these. No, not unless you were hosting some files, SFox. No. Okay, where is this? Top of the thing, streaming tools, my overlays, edit, alerts. How do I edit the alerts? Settings. Follow alert, off. Save. All right. There shouldn't be any more of those. Yeah, exactly. Thank you to our man for providing the kind of insight that, like, I know about that, but I wouldn't know how to, I don't feel confident enough in that sort of information to explain it to people, especially not like 80-some people. But yeah, you have like, there are multiple levels of IP addresses that people could access on your network. And in order to get to anything that would actually be able for them to access your computers or do anything like of value, they need to like get through your home network or your work network or whatever network you're on. So like someone getting your IP address is like if somebody got your email address for the most part. It's like, they might be able to get into your accounts if they were trying to do something, but like if someone found your email address on the internet, you wouldn't be that concerned. It's almost the same thing. Well, it's not almost the same thing, but I think it would be about the same level of severity, personally. They want to steal your essay about why every single Monster Hunter sucks except for you. Is that for, who is that for? Was that for Diego? Are you looking to get your Monster Hunter Elite card? Is that what that's about? Frankly, you'd be more concerned if they got your email? Yeah. Let's see if we can focus in and get it clear before the end of the night here. I want that clear for Diego. Did you see what I said? I was working on a nice essay for them, Rock Spider. It's going to be full pages of just the word cope in like the biggest text imaginable. Also, wait a second, I think I did that. I think I did that right for you guys, and I did it reversed for me automatically. I did. I spelled it mirrored for myself, and I did it properly for you. That's goofy. I'm still getting them, by the way. I'm still getting the follows. Yeah, I gotta figure that out tomorrow. This is a lot. Wow. I'm just watching them roll in. Man, remember like a year ago when there were folks like, or like, you remember in the past couple years when there's all those follow for follow folks, just like, I'll follow you if you follow me, bro. Like, those people, this is their heyday. It's never been easier to get affiliate. Just invite the Haas botnet to your stream and you're set. Yeah, they're just rolling in, the Buddhists, we made it! Maybe they're just Monster Hunter fans. They misspelled Goss. It's a bummer. Not an original joke, by the way. People have been saying Goss bots all night. Hoskarag. Goss tree was your favorite? There's all kinds of words. It's so weird, man. Who does this stuff? Hey, Sean. It's good to see you. I think of you often because of this grip. Thank you for this grip. Even when you're not here, I think of you often. Has anyone gotten to the bottom of it? Like, discovered what they actually did it for? I don't know. Like I said, there's like several ongoing Twitch issues, like with IP bots and spam bots and like hate raids. And like, I don't know how those are all connected together or not connected together. I know Twitch took litigation against 2 people that they said were behind some of the hate raid stuff, but I don't know if that's what this is or not, so like, who knows? Haas is an actual streamer, so it's almost definitely an attempt to get him some attention. Do you actually think so? I've never heard of him. Man, it must suck to be that guy. Even if on Twitter he's like, oh no, I don't know how or why this is happening. Like, well, I wouldn't that's like personal brand murder to be like, I'm gonna associate myself with like the most obnoxious thing on Twitch for several months. Like, don't understand what a hate raid is. Do you just raid someone and insult them? It's like, I'm a person, people are making botnets like this, where there's like loads of bots and they're going into someone's chat and they're spamming slurs or hate speech directed at that person. En masse, like at a point where you have to basically shut down your chat room in order to have like not have slurs and hate speech all over. And like, that's targeted towards the streamer, which is awful, but also you can get in trouble for that as a streamer if you're not moderating your chat room. If there's stuff like that that's going on in your chat that's against TOS, you get banned. So it's like, it's multiple dimensions of messed up. It is an issue. Like, that is an issue for people. There's not an easy solution because it's easy to make bots. I haven't seen anyone, like, I've seen people say that that's happening, Symphonia. I have yet to see somebody say that that's that's happened to them. There's a lot, like, I would say, I don't want to sound callous with this. It's not my intention. A lot of the time on the internet in general, but also on Twitch, when there's like a big Twitch issue going around, people will talk about the potential for something without actually having it happen to folks. And I haven't seen anybody have any issues with folks like doing a hate raid on them when they're offline and spamming slurs in their chat when they're offline. I mean, I wouldn't put it past anybody to have done that or have that happen to them, but I haven't seen confirmation that's happened to folks. I've seen that message passed around a whole lot though, like, there are bots in your chat spamming stuff when you're offline. Look out. There's a lot of stuff like that on the internet where like you see a lot of like, look out for this messages being passed around. It's always a good idea to like try and double check, like, all right, is anyone actually experiencing this? It's always a good idea to check. Are the hotspots only for Monster Hunter streamers? It's for everybody. It's like the whole platform wide. I mean, it's not like a big issue. Like I said, they're not doing anything, but it's a big issue for Twitch in that there are bots running rampant all over their social, or all over their site, which I mean, like, it isn't different to the rest of social media. Like Instagram, I don't know if you've looked at, like, there's some crazy Instagram bot stuff going on. Or, like, you can look at like different store pages and there'll just be like bots having conversations with each other across Instagram store pages. It's not just that it's happened to big outspoken streamers, to our man, it's that it happens to people who are in minorities that certain people making these botnets would like to either suppress or harass. But yeah, it's not like it's happening to any streamer out there. It's certain tags and it's certain groups that folks making these bots want to suppress. Yeah, no, I have not been around for one of those to take place in a chat either, but I've seen videos of it. There's a lot of good footage of that out there. Well, bad footage, but you know what I mean. There's a lot of footage of it. There's the slow one again. I gotta quit guard pointing that. That also wasn't the guard point. I think that was R and X instead of X and R. Me too, Fish. It sucks. What if they're preparing? I've had that thought, like, what if all these bots are following so then they can just spam when they want to? I don't think, like, that's the other thing, Ravenous Clavinus, is I also haven't seen a lot of reports of people being penalized for this kind of stuff. Like, I think, I don't know. There is the potential for Twitch to, like, look at your chat and be like, look at all these bots that followed you. And, like, oh, look at all this hate speech that people put in your chat. And it's like, I don't think that Twitch is going to ban folks for that, thankfully. Twitch bans people so infrequently for anything ever that it's like, I doubt they're gonna ban people for that. It would be really crappy if they did. Really, really crappy. Yeah, you'd think so, Ravenous Clavinus. You'd think that they would be on top of it, but I guess not. Have a thought. How much possible do you think that a good alternative to Twitch comes out and slowly and gradually the whole community transfers over to that platform? That's such a multi-layered question. The problem with anything like that, with like a Twitch or a YouTube replacement, like everyone hates Twitch, everyone hates YouTube, right? Everyone's like, why isn't there a good alternative to this? And it's because it's really hard. It's really hard. Like, it seems straightforward to be like, yo, there are these same bots on your platform, Twitch, what are you doing? But like, it's really hard to create a video platform at scale that has a business model that doesn't actively sacrifice user privacy or user like focus for monetization. Video is one of the most expensive things you can do over the internet. One of the very most. So you generally have to have big bankrolling corporations like Google, like Amazon, some of the two people that have the biggest servers and the biggest like like access to the biggest server farms anywhere. You have to have stuff like that, and that doesn't come like without them basically forcing your hand on monetization. Exactly, Ravenous Clavinus. So it's not that simple. And then even then, even then, the reason you're gonna see more ads on Twitch in the coming years, and the reason you're gonna see more ads on Twitch in the coming years is because it's still not profitable. Even with the cuts they take of subs and all the ads that run right now, it's still not profitable for them. The Tortilla Land tag? What is that? Ouch. It's a tag you can have on Twitch? I don't like putting tags on my screen. Jack got affiliate, and by default, it ran 6 to 8 ads every 10 to 15 minutes. Jack McBride is rolling in it over there. I gotta play around with ads. There's like settings on Twitch nowadays where like you can schedule some ads to run every once in a while, and it'll keep pre-roll ads or automatic ads from happening that way. I haven't decided how I feel about that. I haven't decided if it's like, I don't know. I feel like right now it's like I can just be hands off and be like, well, I didn't run any ads. Twitch runs the ads, but I have no control over that. The second I start actually running ads and be like choosing when, I feel like responsible for it. Even if it's like I'm making the experience of watching the stream better, like I run some ads while we're like doing a weapon raffle, or I'm like using the bathroom or something, right? Like, I would still be better, but like I just feel bad. I feel bad directly influencing when the ads come. Is it illegal to run bots to watch ads in overnight streams? I have no idea. It would definitely be against TOS. It wouldn't be illegal. Getting rid of pre-roll ads via timed ads is a very reasonable and user-friendly way to do it, though. Yeah, I think so too. Like, I'm thinking about it. As they make the controls for that more and more easy for streamers to use, I think I'll probably switch over to that. For the last little while, it's been like kind of wishy-washy where you have a button to run ads, and they're like, oh, if you run enough ads, we'll disable pre-roll ads for like an undisclosed amount of time. So it was kind of weird, and like you just run ads and hope that it disabled the pre-roll ads. I think they're rolling out like actual scheduling and stuff, which is good. I feel like your Twitch is just broken, you never get ads? That sounds lovely. I'm jealous of you. Sorry to be talking so much about this instead of doing the hunt. I like talking about this sort of thing. You feel like there are actually great alternatives, but they just lack financial capability or resources. They never get a chance to be widely adopted, and that's the problem. I mean, it's rough when you've got major corporations backing some of these things. I mean, it's just how it works in a market the way that the world is set up with right now. Well, thanks, Let's Marvick. I appreciate someone in chat saying that. Like I said, it's like, I know there are ads right now for folks, and it feels like a little better to move. It feels less damning to me to be like, well, I don't control the ads, so it's like it's not on me necessarily. But at the same time, it's like I could maybe make a better experience for people if I was in charge of when the ads ran. If that makes sense. I would just feel worse about it, I think, initially, for sure. I feel like this fight is a lot of just like waiting so he doesn't throw like garbage option at you. Got a Monster Hunter question for me? Please. Oh god. You can go to dashboard and disable the pre-roll, set ad frequency and frequency when the stream starts. You can also set a reminder to sleep and ad break. Huh. I'll have to take a look. It's been a long time since I've looked at that. So he doesn't throw a garbage option at you. I mean, like, when he can do the slam out of nowhere, Precious Stones, you kind of just gotta wait. But I guess that's just Monster Hunter. Do you think guard points should be a better source of damage? The guard point itself? No. Is Gore tougher in this game than Ultimate? I don't know, Taps. I haven't fought him in Ultimate. No, I get what you mean, Jack. I should. It's improved, it seems. Okay. Do you think with Monster Hunter quest structure, it'd be best to run ads in between, thus it would be a manual task? That sounds okay. I've thought about it. It's just like the tools have been the main thing. I've been waiting to hear that they've improved it to the point where it's like straightforward to do that. No, it doesn't seem scuffed. Guard point has damage, yeah. A little bit of damage, a little bit of KO. Obviously, if the monster's not like right in front of you, it doesn't do anything, but it spawns a little explosion around your weapon. So we recall that this gore is a souped up version. Is that true? This is chaotic gore, and it's an advanced event version. Yeah. Oh, it was homie. It is, Jack. I agree. That sounds sick, fish. Yeah, this is stronger. There are 3 chaotic gores to my knowledge. There might be an event one, but there are three chaotic gores in the actual quest ranks. There's one in the village. There's one in regular G rank hub, and then there's this advanced one. This is the advanced one. So this is basically the stronger version outside of an event, and it might even be stronger than an event. You still believe in me? Maybe. I think part of it's a focus thing. I gotta focus in if I want to try and finish this quest, dude. There's a 4th in the Calaxygean quest. Gotcha. Have you beaten the other Calyx? Yeah. We've beaten all of these before. Not gonna hit. Oh, it hit. Nice. Too early. It's so delayed. See, like, it's weird. It's really weird. And like, you can react to the timing. I really gotta train myself. I gotta start thinking about like Tigrex roars. It's a waddle up slam instead of just a slam. Look for the waddle. Okay. No precious stones, because it really is a good opening. Because there's a long bit of end lag. There's a long bit of end lag before that slam, or after that slam rather, excuse me. And a lot of the time, like right there, I didn't have to be in the way, but I could. There are other occasions where you can't get out of the way, so it's worth learning. Might have said this before, but you're astounded by how you're just fine with repeating the same quest over and over and failing over and over. Extreme patience. It's like, I don't know, as long as there's something, as long as we're trying to improve and like it's mostly improvement on my end, I'm happy. Like if it's just like, if it's a tough quest where I need to rise to the occasion, that's sick. I love that. I'll do it all day. If it's something where it's like, yo, this quest just sucks, like this fight isn't fun, it's RNG, it's like there's too much RNG and too much BS, like that is where I get frustrated. Like if it's like I'm trying what I consider to be my best and still not being able to complete the task, that's where it gets really frustrating. He's thinking about technology and community building platforms. His brain is happy. Yeah, that's true. Oh, I still have the overlay up. That played twice. Crystal, thanks for the raid. Welcome, folks. We got Hoss spotted tonight. Y'all aren't hotspots though. So did you? Like a lot, way more than I've ever seen before. Game Gods earlier said you had like 60 something. I've had like 60 something. Oh, damn. So I've had like 60 something. Some of them have already been banned off the site because earlier I had like over 2,400 followers. Now I'm back down to 382. We're like getting to watch live as they get wiped off the site. That's goofy as hell. See ya, nerds. See ya, Hossbot nerds. That's funny. Oh, they got over 2,000 followers. Now that would be a problem. No, they got rid of like 50 or 60, which is good. I'm glad they're banning those accounts. Check the hardware chat. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna be installing Seribot tomorrow. 72, Chris. You're making it big, Chris. Says 2.4K on your end. It'll probably go back down. It also sometimes rounds. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream though? Besides the hotspots, how was your stream, Crystal? Maybe if you started a stream right now, you could get affiliate. Probably not if they all drop off. I mean, you might be able to. I wouldn't. Don't do that. Fast lane, fast gains, man. Stream was good. Dragon Quest IX is such a good game. Let's see that that's a DS version of the game. I saw a thumbnail of your stream earlier. On DS, that's cool. Why did that not trigger the mount? It's so weird. Alright. Is there any benefits to affiliate? Affiliate is where you unlock the ability to have subscribers. Affiliate is where you unlock the ability to have emotes and sub badges. Wait, why am I manually mashing out of this? It's also where if you are an affiliate, Twitch will 100% run ads on your stream. It's basically, it's a contract where you can start getting access to some of those features and start making money from Twitch, but Twitch will not monetize your stream. Can't even see some of the time. Ow. Oh, the slam into the freaking Shaggaroo ball. Spooky. The music's so good. Good night, Crystal. Does my throat hurt after streams sometimes? Only if I'm already sick. I'm slightly sick right now, I think. That was absolutely... I don't know if y'all saw how much my health just got drained by that particular combo of like hitboxes he threw over on top of us. That was disgusting. I would say not often. I should have Superman Ghost. God, man, this monster. Just kidding, absolutely just destroyed by those reposition moves. Do your bones hurt after being pounded by anime gore? In the best way. Yeah, that's my least favorite thing about Chaotic, is just that particular movement combo is kind of frustrating. He can reposition on top of you pretty easily, and then get you with several bits of chip damage. And they're not inconsequential. It's like if he hits you with that, you are then in kill percent for some of his big moves. Don't worry about it, Fish. I'll just absolute readiness right through all those moves. All three Gores have that combo. They don't use it as much as this guy. This guy, it's like a core. It's like how he moves around most of the time, I feel like. Do you like or dislike world system of codifying quest balances? I like them just being advanced quests. Ugh. We're not playing very well right now. Felt a little bit robbed there. Yeah, I just like there being quests that have like this is less intuitive. I can acknowledge this is like wholly less intuitive. Where it's just like there's just a version of a quest with a monster where that monster is just boosted to all hell, and like people just call it like, oh yeah, that's super chaotic. Like, I like that, even though I know that that's probably worse for in a lot of ways for a lot of people. I like the mystique behind that. See ya. Oy, oy, oy. Will we ever finish the quest? It's hard. Local man fights Calicor for 3 hours. Mm-hmm. Oh, hi. Dead. It's not spoilers, you're fine, Martz. No one but you, Martz, would be like, oh man, there's a Devil Joe quest with too much Zenny. Spoilers. Sounds like a nice thing, S-Fox. I mean, you You can message them about it, let them know. I would be surprised if they would have you return it. That's up to you. Yeah, I would be surprised if they'd have you return it. Yeah, I don't feel like I'm doing a good job of fighting this guy right now. We'll keep trying, though. I thought he was going to jump past us, but apparently not. Did not foresee the difficulty. I mean, we could do the easier chaotic core quest. You didn't tell me to do the screwed up one. Probably a little bit S-Fox, so it's up to you. I would say that's above and beyond for you as a customer at that point. At the point that you're like trying to return to them their screw up. Their screw up. Their double screw up. Except you wanted to do something for your birthday. It's fun to do these challenges for people's birthdays. I like it. It's good variety, and it's, I don't know, like, I can't really do much for you guys' birthdays, to be honest. It's hard to really get to know a lot of you guys very well. This is a small thing I can do to thank you for being part of a hobby that I like, both just Monster Hunter and this stream. Oops. Blow you a kiss? I think there's another stream that we'll probably go see later that might be more your speed if you want blown kisses. Not Shepherd's stream. Can I blow a kiss bigger than Fowl's biggest? I don't know what Fowl's biggest kiss looks like, and I don't really want to intrude on their mojo like that. That's Fowl's thing. You're a huge foodie. To celebrate your birthday, can you request to eat out at a nice Japanese restaurant? If only you'd asked last year when I lived near nice Japanese restaurants. I live up in like the middle of nowhere. There is one sushi restaurant. It's pretty okay. So yes, sure. I can eat out at a restaurant for you. I'll even post pictures of it in the Discord, or on stream if you're not in the Discord. Yeah, I used to live right down by Detroit, and they had some nice sushi restaurants down there. But where I live now, it's like you're lucky to get any sushi at all. Honestly, I think the things I miss the most, well, I don't know. The things that, like, the little creature comforts I miss the most about living someplace that's, like, kind of a bigger city, in order, are probably fast Amazon shipping, followed by being able to go to cafes and have them have pour-over coffee, and then sushi, then nice sushi. There's things I miss, like family and friends, that are way more important than any of those, but for creature comforts, those are it. Everything here takes like an additional 2 days longer than I would have downstate. Pizza? There's okay pizza. There was better pizza downstate, but it's fine up there. There's still pizza. That just sounds like a regular brachycephonia. Hog. This darn gore, dude. This darn gore. That wasn't a safe time to heal. We didn't get punished for it, though. What weapons have you beat Chaotic with? In the past? I don't fully remember. Switch Axe, for sure. Last month. Switch Axe and Greatsword, apparently. There was the big slow slam. Was he limp? I thought I saw a limp there. I thought I saw it for like just a split second. No limp? I thought he was. We'll see. I think he went to Area 7 just now. How many carts? 2. Last steak? Uh-oh. Eh, there's more in the box. Oh, yeah. Here we go. We almost got killed right there. Peace. Nope, not about it. Sorry for the anticlimax. Still going? We are still going, Uchi, yeah. Is that a normal charge blade or a relic? It's a normal charge blade. It's the C-Deus charge blade. This is a struggle for the weight of the world. SAD for win? I'll do it. I'll do it for you. For your birthday. What's up? What's up, Uchi? What's the problem here? He's tough. It took us this long last time too. There's no problem, I just suck. This monster basically one-shots us with a lot of its moves, Uchi, and it's pretty difficult. I'm decently washed. He just killed the Aptonoth for no reason. I don't know. Thought Jack gave you like an extra challenge. No, he didn't even ask me to do this specific. This is the advanced chaotic gore in G-Hub, so it's tougher. You gain nothing for that? I know. Yeah, the village one or the regular hub one would have been easier, but he's not even asleep. Really? Well, we're getting better. That's tragic. That's G rank. Nice waste, precious stones. Oof, real blocking means that was my impersonation. It was not a good impersonation. Let's see, do we have to cycle to get the quest back? Let's find out. We went, eek. Nope, we got it still. Nice, Syphonia. That's a good fallback dinner, isn't it? The cereal dinner. I like cereal dinners. What cereal is a pretty good question. Reese's cereal. That sounds tasty. Never had Reese's cereal. Do I have a P.O. box? No. No, I do not have a P.O. box. That sounds like some supreme influencer territory there. Do you have a mailing address that isn't your house so we can send memes through the mail without knowing where you live? I don't know if I want memes physically delivered to me. When is the wrist merch getting released? Someday, if I'm trying to do this as my job, we'll have to cross that bridge. What's even the merch? I don't know. We'd have to get some good-ass art commissioned for the merch. Scuffed t-shirt. It'd probably be like a t-shirt that on the front said, like, predictive and on the back said reactive or something. Can you not? Gosh darn. This guy, man. Can you make an alternative fun t-shirt? There are some good ideas based off the quotes. I'll give you that. I think if I wanted to make something, if I ever did merch, it would be something that you could enjoy just for the love of Monster Hunter or the love of coffee, not necessarily based on our stream. I appreciate that so many people, or so many people's ideas are based around some of the jokes we have. Because the jokes we have here are fun. Coffee is good. It is good. It was like the worst time I could have possibly done that move. Oh god, that was supposed to be an aerial attack. Thanks, Uchi. Cheers. We've had some fun discussions tonight. I don't begrudge tonight being a difficult challenge. Difficult challenges are fun. Getting greedy. That wasn't even supposed to be towards him. I wasn't trying to like charge my shield into a sick guard point into that block. It was just like I was trying to charge my shield and he like did that in front of me. No files. Cool. Well, you've seen some of the process tonight, Ravenous Glavenous. Just getting wrecked by the same moves over and over will help. Just takes time. And getting wrecked. Why can I roll over one ledge and have it be a mount, or have it be a jump, but not the other? So frustrating, man. I'm mad about that one. What the heck? He was all the way past us! Give me a trick. Streamer heal. I was too mad to heal. Do you think this entire monster would be complex enough for Rise with minimal turn tweaking? No. I don't think there's a single monster in this game, even Gold Rathian, which I think is overtuned for this game, I don't think there's a single monster in this game you could port to a 5th gen game and not have it get bullied. Local streamer too angry to die. Couldn't be me. Oh boy, okay, we're good. So wouldn't difficulty of Dalmadur be exact same? No. The increased player movement and tools would make anything from this game way easier. It would be way easier to bully anything from this game. Marks, half of this monster's kit would be absolutely destroyed by back roll. So yeah, no, this monster would not survive in 5th gen. Nuh-uh. You see the slam coming, you would literally just back roll and then go in and hit him. etc. And like, I'm not trying to say, I don't know. It's just every generation's in different balance of kind of difficulty and challenge design that needs its own particular fights designed around it and player tools designed around it. It's a balance between the two. What if it tracked? Oh god. What if it tracked but also had over-generous hitboxes, so it was just random? Over-generous on the player side of it. So like, sometimes you died. Sometimes it was just fine. Good timing on these supplies. That's such... I'm just gonna sit here and eat. It's fine. That move. Okay, that part of his body still has a hitbox to it. It's good to know. Alright, time to go back to the bed again. Hang around here so much that sometimes you forget that thinking Monster Hunter hasn't been objectively improving is wrong. I can't understand that sentence. Does that mean that Monster Hunter has been improving or not been improving? I don't even know that we have a definitive skew here on this stream. I guess I feel like maybe the folks in chat skew kind of boomer because we play a lot of old games, but I don't know. Oh, I come from better conditions. Oh, you jerk. He did it back at just the perfect time. I got you, Martz. Bless the camp. Dude, Bear Spin's so good, Carrot. Thank you for making it. Alright, it's not boomer, it's that we look into the values of old games. Everywhere that isn't a tight-knit community of Monster Hunter nerds has this consensus that Monster Hunter is just getting better with slight missteps along the way. I mean, I feel like we're almost... I don't know. I don't feel like we have a consensus here. I don't even have a mental consensus in my head. Nothing found. Kind of prevents this place from being a full-blown echo chamber most of the time. I'm glad you feel that way. Trying something dumb. Didn't work. Yeah. Whoops. The muscle memory guard point. Or the muscle memory guard point AED. That's awesome, I come from better conditions. That's a nice birthday gift. That sucked. That sucks so much. I'm not letting myself run to the bed. We gotta deal with our consequences. We made that. Now we gotta recover from it. We're using the bed a lot on this quest because he hits so damn hard. Not this time. No, we got rid of the FPS. Whoops. You can get rid of it with the steam bomb too. You don't even need the bed. I mean, like, you can't get rid of this form of it. But once it actually procs, once the debuff procs, you can get rid of it with this. Three nullberries also have a debuff. Is that true? It would make sense because I think that's all the all that steam cloud actually does. Oh god. Well, it's that. What was that? He hopped forward. Doesn't it also cure poison? Yeah, it acts basically like 3 null berries. Or it acts like null berries, infinite null berries. I gotcha, Marts. Yeah, I understand. around these parts, we generally tend to talk about pretty nerdy aspects of Monster Hunter. We're not just like, I don't know, do we think that the armor looks cool, or like, I don't know. What's the lobby code streamer? Like, I don't know. I don't know what I think regular Monster Hunter streams are like. Karchakrik, welcome. Oh no, the line's open, shoot. Yeah, welcome, Karchakrik. You're already in the line? It must be from last time. I did the wrong combo. Did the wrong button combo. Same hot pocket. I think they're memeing Shadow. I thought I was going to charge forwards for whatever reason. Great. It's not limping, but it's coming to this area. Kind of spooky. Maybe it's closer. This feels like an awfully sloppy hunt. Again, wrong guard point. Or wrong morph. Yeah, what Marth just said is important to me here. I think it's really easy for chat rooms in general. I don't know if it's specific to Twitch chat, but very easy for chat rooms in general to devolve into thing bad without, with just like people spamming back and forth without ever actually saying why they feel that way, or having discussions back and forth, or like having their minds slightly open to like hear why the other person might feel a different way. So we try really hard, or at least we try somewhat hard here, to not have thing bad streams. Two mixed results. Sometimes we have thing bad streams, but about Vespoid Queen, I have my reasons. Unless it's Sonic. Yeah, unless it's Sonic the Hedgehog. Then we're fine with being bad. Oh, shoot. This monster's nuts, dude. There's so few safe things you can do around him with Charge Blade. Like, I can do the Charged A attack, but not the Charged A attack into Shield Thrust, depending on the opening. It's kind of crazy. You can have a hard time deciding on between explaining why you don't like something and just, I shouldn't go on about it. Yeah, I think it's okay to just throw your hat in the ring and be like, yeah, I don't like this. Like, I don't really like this that much. That's fine. It's just like, when chat starts getting like fights about it, or like when you're in a context where people are actually getting upset, that's where it's like, it's good to either just not say anything at all, or kind of like, I don't know, at least talk about why. Why does it feel annoying to you? Wow, he moved so much further off to the side than I thought he was going to. Feels like forced iframe sometimes. You can position around a lot of his moves. You really can. Are you using the grab point button on the touchscreen? No. Oops. I'm paying for it sometimes. Oh gosh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. Good thing you chose to do that with this move. Oh god, I hate that move. I'm so glad I blocked it. I did the wrong combo. If I'd used the touchscreen, it would have been good there. Well, I like Nibble Snarf too, so I don't really know what you mean, Marth. Sorry. I think it's okay to not like a fight. That's fine. Greedy, just doing that move out of nowhere. Is he leaving? He's not limping. We've done less damage than last time. That feels pretty poor. Not gonna lie. Maybe we spent more time running away this time. Carded the same number of times, though. Oh, dear. He's too angry to die, Gore is. Could be. It's late. He's tired. Tired monsters are scary because it's easy to greed. I almost prefer he wasn't tired, to be honest. See you, Digiartist. Have a good one. Subquest out. Jesus. What's the worst monster that I've fought? Like, worst isn't like the toughest, or worst isn't like the least fun? The least fun was probably classic G-Ring Fatalis in Monster Hunter Freemi Night. There's just no good way of fighting the darn thing, and it's got so much HP that you just whittle down over repeated timeouts. Hardest? I don't know. Dogmazios is tough, but it's not like moment-to-moment tough. It's like, can you outlast, can you make good decisions the entire fight and deal enough damage over time? I think our particular setup for Master's Test was really tough. There's a tough quest in this game called Master's Test that we did with a specific number of challenges. Also, Kingslayer and Queenslayer were hunts that we did in high rank of this game with high rank gear that were really tough as well. Those hitboxes, man. I guess we have soloed quite a few tough stuff. Usually with it taking a long time like this. This is taking a long time. I think we're just not dealing much damage. I'm not finding any real way of opening them up besides getting trips and guard points. And the guard points I think are like... I feel like I'm hitting the guard points maybe just more than 50-50 right now. Which is not great in terms of consistently finding openings or dealing damage. Interesting. It's not gonna hit. Oh, it hit. That didn't. Limp. Nice. Well, let's finish this off. Let's see if we can't just Sade? We'll try it. If you'll sleep, we'll try it. The only non-obvious punches that doesn't blow on this fight is guard point into AED against the sweeping explosions. Guard point first hits. Yeah, you can't. I've hit that some of the time. It's just like I said, I feel like I'm hitting the guard points only like slightly above 50% of the time tonight, and that's making it a lot tougher. Can you capture him like in general? You can. I'm not going to, but you can. We didn't spend 3 hours to capture a monster. For real, Symphonia. Alright, let's see. Let's find out. Can we SAD to finish it? Or SAD to wake him up? My guess is he won't wake up. Or he won't die from it. But let's see. He's not even here. Okay, Gore. Guess where he sleeps? Oh, right. He sleeps in the nest. I forgot. I forgot. We finished in there last time, but I've forgotten about it. I don't actually know if going up and over that is really that much faster. Four spears or 2 spears and 2 guns? 2 spears, 2 guns. He's not even here. Which ones would you say? Precious stones. I think he sleeps in 7. We already checked 7. He's in the middle area right now. Primal Forest is great. It's definitely the best one. At least he's still limp. Now he's going up there. It's like he was just coming back to the middle area to be like, hey, look, follow me. It took me into, I think Apex Rajang broke me, FPS. I was feeling like slightly alright on that. I mean, like, I didn't like that map, but it didn't make me really all that upset. Didn't really make me all that upset until Apex Rajang. Man, sure would be fun if we made a vertical Monster Hunter game. Man, sure would be fun if we made a vertical Monster Hunter game. Just space out my SAD perfectly with the slide. Oh, happy birthday, Jack. I hope you enjoyed that. I'm glad we finished it. Give me my contrast scale or whatever it's called. We did it, hell yeah, we almost timed out too. Now time for 3U. Yeah, no, I'm going to bed. Oh man, this is not the kind of quest you can come back all washed up months away from the game and just do, or at least not if you're me. How many hours have you been at with this one? Just about 4. 4 hours of the same monster. Like I said earlier, if it felt like the quest was really cheap or the monster was really cheap, I would be less into it. But this whole time, I mean, for one, I probably could have done it quicker if I hadn't been having lots of conversations in chat. It was a good time, but I would have been doing it quicker if I hadn't been talking with some folks on like random topics. But anytime it's a quest where it feels like it's mainly me and I can step up and there's things I can work at each quest to get, or each attempt to get a little better, I'll do it all day. That was an even bigger gold crown, apparently. I think the last one we fought was a gold crown. All right, we got like 15 minutes before I should really go to bed, so hang on a second. I got a bad idea. What do you think my idea is, Fish? What do you think it is? Charm run? No, it's not a charm run. Do I use every weapon? We do, yeah. Yep. I use every weapon. I usually let chat pick what weapon I use for the most part. Tonight we had Jack choose my weapon for one particular challenge because it's Jack's birthday, but for the most part we do all kinds of stuff. I was looking to see if I had any high rank equipment that was proper for a high rank version of a quest I wanted to do, but I didn't. So we're gonna do a G rank version of a particular monster, or at least attempt a G rank version of a particular monster. It'll probably go awfully. Your birthday's on October 12th. If you have a hunt you'd like us to do, you're welcome to request it. Oh, I gave too many hints. Chat guessed the monster I'm doing. Basically, out of how birthday requests work is out of any of the games that I've played on stream, so those are Freeman Knight, Portable Third, 4 Ultimate, Rise, a little bit of Monster Hunter 1, you can pick a monster and a weapon you'd like to see me use. Or like a monster you'd like me to fight and a weapon you'd like to see me use. I steered that so the wrong way. Whoops. Monka steer. Yeah, his spin when he's this big is pretty rough to deal with, Shadow. Someday we will Hot Pocket. I'm excited for it. The triple! Hell yes. I live for this. This monster is so good. Oh wait, we have Blast Boy on us. Uh-oh. Let's roll that off. I forgot about that. Whoops, whoops. Oh, I know. I've seen that. I've seen that video. My gameplay will be nothing like his. Unfortunately, my gameplay will be nothing like a Cantor X's Charge Blade gameplay on this guy. It's a great video. Oof. Don't miss that guard point even once. Ouch. So it's tough to not die. One of your favorite matchups in the series. It's a great fight. Oh gosh, no stamina. Yep, there you go. I should have forecasted out when I was that low. It makes it tough to like both get away from him and roll off the blast blight without running down your stamina all the way like that. You gotta be really careful. Oh, I owe you guys some beans. Here, have some beans for that. He's my favorite monster in this game for sure. So unique. Failed that.
Ah, the French. Champagne has always been celebrated for perfection.
Jack, you don't need to gift subs on the night we're celebrating your birthday. Thank you. Enjoy Game God. I think so too, Nefudis. Alright, is he fully raged? I think he is now. Yeah, he looks fully raged now. He's ready. Jeez. You're typing the Valstrax rant script. I gotta go to sleep right after this, Marth, but I'll talk to you back about it tomorrow. I gotta get up early tomorrow. Yo, I got some bones to pick with that AED2 hitbox tonight. I've missed so many AED2s on that frickin' chaotic gore. Wanna play for you? Game good. Wrong way. Wrong way. Getting the shield. No! I failed the guard point. So the rough part about that is that if you don't guard point it, it chips your health. You have to guard point if you don't want to get your health whittled down. Might have to face Molten soon. You should. Game Gun is a pretty great hunt. I'm okay if we don't actually finish this monster tonight, but I'd like to. It'd be fun. You want Molten to be as staple a variant as common as the Melrath? Yeah. Me too, Nordicus. He's so good. His fight just feels absolutely epic. Especially in the tower, with the tower theme blaring. It's so good. When I first experienced this fight, not too long before that, Monster Hunter Frontier had just gone offline, and this fight felt like a tiny, tiny taste of some of the cool stuff that went on in that game, because that game was so creative with fight concepts, and a lot of those fights took place in this tower. It felt special. I know it's not really anything like a Frontier fight, but it felt a little bit special. Man, I'm screwing that up. It's time to go to sleep. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Whatever. No! It's so hard to hit all three. Oh. No! I was guarding! I must have been in the right geometry to have been hit in the wrong direction by that. He was limping! No! Oh, next time. It was still fun. We'll get him next time. Here, have some sweet, sweet defeat beans. It was a good night in 4U. We got royally destroyed the whole night. As G rank 4 ultimate should be. If you came back to this game, you could just dunk on stuff. Where's the fun in that? Alright. Hope you guys enjoyed this stream, and happy birthday, Jack McBride. Thanks for being part of our stream. Thanks for streaming Monster Hunter. The run back where Risk completes 4U RTA sub 5 hours and then continues rushing to this G Molten. That would be a hellish RTA. Alright, if it is anyone's first time by the stream and you liked it, think about leaving a follow. We're going to be here playing a lot of Monster Hunter for a long time to come. I'm probably going to be taking tomorrow off from the stream, as I usually do on Sundays for me. Let's see. I'll be back on Monday with some more Monster Hunter, though. We're playing through 3 Ultimate primarily. We're not playing through this game, although this game is very tempting whenever I play it. In the chat right now, there are links to our Discord and Twitter and YouTube. Thank you, Jack. Cheers. Jack and who else? Game God? Yeah, thank you, Jack and Game God. The Discord especially is a nice cozy spot to hang out and talk about Monster Hunter. So if you need a place like that, or if you want to hear Marth's Valstrax rant, then check it out in there. The last thing we're going to be doing for tonight is we're going to be finding somebody else to raid. I think we're going to probably raid our friend Fallison. They're doing a stream focused on suicide prevention, which is very important. Very important. I don't know how many of you have been like in pretty dark places, but it's not a good place to be. It's good to be able to hear somebody else talk about it in a way that might be relatable. So we're gonna go ahead and check out what they're doing for that charity suicide prevention stream. I don't know what they're doing right now. It looks like they're looking at paintings, but we're gonna raid them anyways because it's Fallison and we love them. Hope you guys have a good time over there. Give Fallison my love. If you were in the stream looking for somebody to blow kisses at you, Fallison's stream is the place for that. So just a place all around a good place. Check that out shortly. Like I said, I'll be back in a few days. I hope you guys have a nice rest of your weekend, a nice night, a good day, whatever time it is where you're at. Cheers and happy hunting. I'll see you guys next time. Bye.